That's when we forget just to make us come together in it. That's when you remember who you are. Just to make us come together in it. That's when you remember who you are.
Welcome back, everybody, then, to this Nations Cup competition from Samorin in Slovakia. Now we have the junior competitors coming forward. They're tackling these fences, which are 1.35 meters in height. And we have 7 teams coming forward. Those teams will be representing Slovakia, Austria, Turkey, Denmark, Hungary, the Czech Republic and Poland. We'll be kicking things off in just a couple of moments' time. I believe I did see our first rider entering the ring. Our first rider will be for Slovakia. It will be Kirsten Katarina Pakova. We'll bring you her round in just a moment.
Dámy a páni, nás čaká konkrétne druhý pohár národov, pretože nás čaká pohár národov v kategórii juniorov. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be watching the second Nations Cup. This one will belong to juniors. In this Nations Cup, we will see a total amount of 7 teams. And we will start with the team of Slovakia, then we have Austria, Turkey, Denmark, Hungary, Czech Republic, and we will end up all with Poland. In a couple of minutes, they will be competing over 2 rounds in the second Nations Cup of this day. Dámy a páni, nás čaká druhý pohár národov pre dnešný deň. Čaká nás pohár národov kategórie juniorov. Predstaví sa nám 7 družstiev a to prvé uvidíme na štarte už o malú chvíľu. Začíname prvým družstvom, začíname družstvom Slovenska, v ktorom je šéfkou ekipy Monika Gonos-Noskovičová. No a prvou jazdkyňou slovenského družstva bude v sedle Valacha Pelefante Bishop Katarína Kirsten-Packová. Let's start with the team of Slovakia with the chef d'équipe Monika Gonos-Noskovičová, where the very first...
So here we go then. Here's our first rider. Riding for Slovakia. Slovakia, the team who are spearheaded by their chef d'équipe Monika Gonos-Noskovičová. The first rider out is Kirsten Katarina Pakova, who rides Pele van der Bishop, an 8-year-old gelding. Let's take a look then around the course with Kirsten. So, fence 1 there. Oh yeah, unfortunately this is not quite how she wants this to start, because she of course tackled fence 1. It's then quite a swift turn back from 2 to 3A. 3 is the double of uprights going in the opposite direction to what we saw in the young rider category. Then they continue across the arena to fence 4, the Devaku Oxa. Coming down this side of the arena with the yellow and blue fences, we have 5A and B. And then the blue-coloured Oxa at 6 on the related distance. Swiftly left-handed round the corner to the wall at 7. And then they head over to the water at fence 8. We'll take another look around this course with our next rider. Unfortunately, a run out at the water sees Kirsten Katarina Pakova eliminated. That is such a shame. Not quite what we had in mind to kick things off here. Looks like Kirsten might be representing at the water. But regardless, not the start that the home team would have wanted. Moving swiftly on then and taking a bit of a look at the water. Our next rider will be Lena Binder. Lena rides for Austria. The Austrian team is led by Christian Schranz, and Lena rides the horse El Tangelo's Boy. Very swiftly over fence 1. Good bold shot 2 as well. Now takes the inside turn back to the double at 3. Carefully through there. El Tangelo's Boy is a 12-year-old gelding. Safely over the Devaku Oxa. Now it's quite a long run down to the opposite side of the arena when they tackle this double. And the related distance down to the blue Oxa. 5 strides in there. Then they come left-handed through the middle of the arena. The wall is here at 7, as we said earlier. And then a little right-handed curve to the water at 8. No problems for this combination. Another related distance to another upright at 9, and I'm sure that will catch out plenty of riders. Another double here with these orange-coloured fences. That's at 10A and B. Left-handed then to that Scuderia upright, and then the Oxa there at 12 to finish. So it's just going to be one fence down, for Lena Binder. 4 penalties only for the first rider for Austria, finishing the course as well in a time of 71.34 seconds. The time allowed is 80 seconds. Plenty of time.
Let's continue with the third team. And it will be a team of Turkey, with the chef d'équipe Ozgur Özkan is the first to go. Alin Yazic with a joust again.
Onwards to Turkey then. Turkey as a team are led by Ozgur Ozkan. And the first rider out is Alin Yazici, who rides Just Again. This horse is a 15-year-old Dutch-bred gelding by Cantos, and a little bit of a steadier approach here. Looks quite sensible. They do have a bit of time available, picking up an early 4 here. Alin Yazici is a former Balkan Championships rider and European Championships, all of those coming at the children's level, this though in the junior category. Sadly, Just Again is taking a dislike to the wall. Better the second time. That just came a little short in there. Good at the water. Just Again was Alan's ride for the Children's European Championships last year. And this horse was with Eric Jr. van der Vleuten. Going to be over the time allowed here as well. Oof, see the very long one at the last. So the Turkish rider here, Alin Yazici, picks up 25 for round 1. Only 3 riders on the Turkish team, so all of their scores will count. Of course, most of our teams here have 4 riders, and we count the best 3 scores of the 4. Not the case though for Turkey, so that could be really quite costly. They only have 3 riders and it will count. Let's go on though to Denmark. Their first rider is Anna Lay. Anna rides Errando, a Belgian-bred gelding who is by Argentinos. Out of a mare who's breeding, goes back to Lise de Carmen. This horse is 19 years old. We were mentioning earlier the conditions have not been too great in Samorin this morning so far. Quite a damp day. That's why you see some of these riders opting to have their waterproof jackets on top of their jackets here. Busy warm-up scenes behind the ring there as well. Anna also rode at the Children's European Championships last year. So you see many of these riders, of course this is the junior category, but many of these young riders will come up through the children's category before they then tackle the juniors and then the young riders. So quite a few of these competitors here this morning were in the children's category last year and then have just tipped into the juniors this year. Gets a little long and flat. Of course they do need an eye on the clock, but sadly that's caused a couple of fences down now for Anna Lay. Good to the last. They are within the time allowed, but it's going to be 16 in total for Denmark's Anna Lay to kick things off. Nice to see the pats for the horse.
Let's continue with Hungary. On the start will be under the chef d'équipe Zsolt Pirik.
Our Hungarian competitor there, just pointing out to the arena party that there is a brick out of the wall at fence 7. Everything just needs to be properly in place before their round starts. So, the first rider for Hungary then is Dalma Mercedes Ferenc. The horse here is Corrada, who is by Corrado. Dalma has had this horse since the middle of last year. He's competed this horse in 2-star competitions as well. The horse came from Tim Prouvé of Belgium. Dalma competed this horse in the Lamprechtshausen leg of the Junior Nations Cup about a week ago and jumped a lovely double clear. Be fantastic if they could do the same again. This pair also jumped in the Junior Europeans last year. Won Junior Grand Prix in their career together as well. So double clear in Lamprechtshausen. Now a clear round here in Samorin. What a star of the Hungarian Nations Cup team. Fantastic to see that. Huge congratulations to Dalma Mercedes Ferenc. Brilliant performance.
Prvá nula putuje na konto družstva Maďarska. My ideme do Českej republiky. Víťazné družstvo Českej republiky z kategórie mladých jazdcov sme mali možnosť sledovať pred malou chvíľou. Teraz sa nám predstaví družstvo juniorské. So šéfkou ekipy Zuzanou Janatovou.
The Czech Republic come next. Of course, Czech Republic had that great win in the Young Rider Nations Cup that we had earlier on this morning. And this young lady is one that I'm sure you will have seen it before if you have been following these sorts of competitions. She jumped in the Nations Cup at Centaur Park in March for the Czech Republic. That though was with the horse Longines LB. Her ride today is Ivan. Ivan's a 10-year-old Dutch-bred gelding by Eldorado van der Zeschok. This horse came from Gerko Schroeder back in, he rode the horse up to 2022. Gerko Schroeder, of course, very top-level rider, doing well with Emma. She also travelled to Prague in November of last year and became 7th in a 2-star speed class.
It's a sunny day.
And it's a great round to kick things off once again for the Czech Republic. It could be a good day indeed for the Czech nation here in Samorin. Emma Sofia Španko gets the clear to kick things off for the Czech Republic.
Poďme k družstvu Poľska so šéfom ekipy, ktorým je Grzegorz Kubiak, sa nám predstaví ako prvá Gakarla VDL a Roxana.
Going on then to Poland, our final team. So these are the final team to bring forward their first rider. So of course we're bringing you a rider per team. Then we'll bring you all of the second riders, then all of the third riders, and so on. First rider then for the Polish team, led by Gregor Kubiak once again, is Roxana Nawroka. Roxana rides Gakala VDL. Not quite going how they would like right now. We have a 4 on the board now. Let's just take a look at the second attempt here. Much better on the second time with this 12-year-old mare. Great breeding on this horse, as you may be able to infer from the VDL suffix. This horse is by Arezzo VDL out of an Indoctro mare. Roxana again, double European Championship rider at the children's level. This is a horse that she has only been competing since the back end of last year. This was with David Kubiak of Poland. Unfortunately, though, a second refusal will incur elimination for the Polish rider, so we have 2 eliminations already. One for Slovakia and one for Poland. That is unfortunate. What a shame.
Takže táto dvojica musela byť vylúčená z poľského družstva v prvom kole. Roxana Nawrocká,
Not what those teams would have wanted. So we have 2 clears so far, one for Hungary and one for the Czech Republic, a 4 for Austria, a 16 for Denmark, a 25 for Turkey, and 2 eliminations. So it's been quite the mixed bag so far.
We continue with the second round of riders of each teams, and moving to team of Slovakia is the second to go, riding Korada.
We keep our fingers crossed for a few more clear rounds. Back to Slovakia then. This is Henrietta Selkova. She rides Korada. Now with an elimination, this has to be a counting score because remember they must have 3 counting scores, so we can't have any more eliminations. Henrietta needs to complete the course. This combination won their last competition. It was at Linz Ebelsberg in Austria. Posted a double clear for a win in a 1m40 junior class there. Came away from that competition with 3 top 4 placings. So a pretty on-form combination. And gets the clear, brilliantly done. That is exactly what the Slovakian team would like to see.
Do družstva Slovenska v prvom kole Poháru národov juniorov. First 0 for the team of Slovakia thanks to Korada and Henrietta Selkova, who were clear in the first round of today's Nations Cup of Juniors.
So, 2 more riders to go for the Slovakian team, but all is not lost despite the elimination.
The second to go for the team of Austria is with Charlie Chaplin.
We have a clear as well as that. Austria, once again now then. Their second rider is Maxima Schweiger, rides Charlie Chaplin. A 10-year-old stallion by Caroletto. The Austrian team have a 4 faulting round from Lena Binder. Maxima Schweiger is their second rider. Former Nations Cup rider earlier on in the year as well. She competed in Gorla Minore with the horse Coupe d'Or. Also competed in Lamprechtshausen with Coupe d'Or as well. tries Charlie Chaplin in this role. This pair have been jumping in some junior Grand Prix around Austria and Italy. Also went down to Spain on the Sunshine Tour earlier this year as well, which was when Maxima picked up the ride from Bianca Barbanitz of Austria. Looking good so far here. Big shot to the last. A great time as well. Brilliantly done for Austria. And I didn't want to say at the time, I didn't want to jinx anything, but Maxima was unfortunately eliminated in her last Nations Cup appearance. But what a fantastic way to turn things around now with Charlie Chaplin. A clear round for Austria. Lovely, lovely to see.
Do Turecka, a za Turecko odštartuje druhá dvojica Global V a Selin Tezgeldi. Let's continue with the team of Turkey, and the second to go is with the Global W, Selin Tezgeldi.
Back to Turkey now then. Turkey, remember, are the team with only 3 riders, so these must be counting rounds. This is Selin Tezgeldi with Global W, a Dutch-bred horse by Balube du Rue. Selin's teammate picked up 25 penalties. So that's not looking good for the team overall with only the 3 riders, but certainly looking like a nice balanced round so far for Selin. The water going away from our view here, we don't have quite such a good view of the water. It looked clean to me. Sadly now not quite going the way that they would like. You can see the time racking up there as well. Pity. Safely over the final fence. Selin Tezgeldi then will pick up 31. Gives a total score for the team of 56 across the 2 riders. Is unfortunate.
Bodů má Selin Tezgeldi a Global V. 31 penalties for Global W and Selin Tezgeldi. Let's continue now with the Denmark. Second to go for Denmark is Una Brondum with the Classic Lady Lau.
Denmark are the next team up then. The team led by Bo K. Muller. Now field for their second rider, Una Brondum, who rides Classic Lady Love. 10-year-old mare by Coleman. This combination. Ooh, What a good horse. They just really got very, very close in there. And Una's just taking a circle here before fence 4. I don't know if I'd call that a run out, but I think she just thought it was best to take a circle just to balance things for this 10-year-old mare. It'll be quite a sensible approach. They were 6th in a 1m40 jump-off class in Zdrujovice. Could possibly have been in the water there, but we'll wait to see the score. Comes down on the back of the double. She's going to pick up some time here. Nicely down to the last. 13 will be the total score for our Danish competitor, Una Brøndum. We add that to the 16 for Denmark already, but let's say the 16 is the discounted score. So if they were able to get 2 clears, then they would finish on 13 in round 1. Quite a way to go yet, though. Hanna Bodai comes next and rides for Hungary. Now, Hungary are in a good position. They have a clear already from Dalma Mercedes Ferenc. Hanna Bodai now comes forward with Quintano. Hannah, a rider from the 2021 Children's European Championships. One fence left then. Really nicely done. The Hungarian team looking very, very strong indeed. 2 clears here. This time for Hanna Bodai. Lovely to see. A lovely, lovely round around this course, set by the course design team, who are once again Leandro Balen of Brazil and Luis Graça of Portugal. Course design assistant is Laszlo Karadi.
Let's continue with the team of Czech Republic, who also has 0 score thanks to the first rider, and this is the second on start.
So, the second rider now coming forward for the Czech Republic. This is Adela Oparna. Adela rides Colin Z. Combination who just had 1 pole down in the Junior Grand Prix in the Czech Republic last month. Jumped well in Arezzo as well last month. Getting the miles on the clock. This is a horse that's been ridden by Alesh Opatny as well. Alesh, of course, has competed up to the 5-star level. Czech Republic have the clear already from Emma Sofia Španko. Adela now trying to keep things as light as possible in terms of faults, and gets there very nicely. Just the one fence down for the Czech rider. So the Czech Republic in a pretty strong position as well. They are neck and neck with Austria, who also have a 4 and a clear. Plenty to like about that round. Such a fantastic opportunity here to see these stars of the future in action. These are the riders whose names you will want to remember, as they are highly likely to be jumping at the very top of the sport in years to come. Second rider in then for Poland is Nel Sauka. Again, another name I'm sure will be familiar to you if you were watching some of the Nations Cups last year. Nel also competed in the Children's Europeans in 2021. The horse for Nel today is Digisport Carlo. Digisport Carlo has Cascetto breeding on the dam side. Is a 9-year-old at the moment. Nell's competed fairly lightly in international competition. Remember, we have the elimination for our first Polish competitor, and so this is a score that must count. Just 2 to go for Nel Sauka. Just the one down then. A good way to get things back underway for the Polish team. So we're counting the 4.
Third rider of the team of Slovakia, tretia dvojica družstva Slovenska, is stallion Vastgo W, ridden by Linda Határová. Je žrebec Vastgo 2A, Linda Határová.
Back to Slovakia then. Our first team out earlier on in this competition now bring forward their third rider, who is Linda Hatarova. Linda rides Vastgird W, who is a 9-year-old stallion. Again, fairly lightly competed really. They competed here in Samorin in March. Just the one down then for Linda Hatarova. Also keeping the dream alive for the Slovakian team. So we just have the 4 on the board for the team as a whole. The final rider's score will count as well because they had the early elimination.
Moving to Austria now. Riding Bonjour d'Aveline Z, it's Marielle Sophie Rottenbuche. Takže tretia dvojica družstva Rakúska odštartuje a je ňou Bonjour d'Aveline Z a Marielle Sophie Rottenbuche.
Back to Austria now then. The third rider in for Austria is Marielle Sophie Rothenbucher, who rides Bonjour d'Aveline Z. Also having a bit of an issue at the double at 3. This is somewhere that's been catching out several riders. I don't know if they're just coming off the corner with a difficult approach. Well, we have an 8 on the board. I think Marielle is just waiting for things to be re-prepared. Let's see, we're just seeing a little bit of circling here, waiting for them to get going again. And the bell rings. Good through there for the second go. Unfortunately, we have the 8 on the board so far, and we may well see that go up in terms of some time added as well. Safely at the wall. See the time racking up there, unfortunately, for our Austrian competitor. Stops the clock in 86.47 seconds, so it will be 19 in total. We'll be hoping that that's the drop score for the team.
It's a total amount of 19, including 7th for time for Bonjour d'Aveline Z and Marielle Sophie Rottenbucher from the team of Austria. Let's continue with Turkey, and this is the last rider of Turkish team because they have only 3 riders, and riding Ottilia it will be Derin Güneş. My ideme do družstva Turecka, to má iba 3 jazdcov, takže posledná dvojica tohto družstva v prvom kole je Ottilia Derin Güneş.
So, back to Turkey now. Their third and final rider is Derin Güneş. Derin rides Gottilia, 12-year-old Dutch-bred mare by numero uno. It's quite a tricky time actually for the Turkish competitors, so we have a 25 and a 31 on the board. And the double at 3 causes problems once again. From here, they look like fairly innocuous fences. I don't know if people are just coming on a bit too tight of a turn around the corner from fence 2. Darin Gunes just gathering things back up, and the hand goes up, and in fact Darin has opted to retire here, which is a pity, because without 3 counting scores, that sadly results in elimination for the team.
It means that the team of Turkey decided to retire.
So yeah, Turkey as a team will be eliminated here, unfortunately. And that's because they must have 3 counting scores.
We are moving to Denmark now.
Denmark then now, up again.
And the third rider of this
The
team
third rider
is riding
for
Candela
Denmark will
Veritas,
be
and it's
Maja
Ceder.
Ceder. Maja rides Candela
Pokračujeme
Veritas.
družstvom Dánska.
It
Treťou
was a
dvojicou v tomto
10-year-old
družstve
mare.
je s konom Candela Veritas Maja Ceder.
Denmark have a 16 vaulting round and a 13 vaulting round so far. So again, in a little bit of a tricky position as a team. They could really do with a good round here from Maja, no pressure. But of course all of these young riders want to do as well as they can in these competitions, and especially with the honour of having been selected to represent their nations. Now Candela Veritas was definitely standing off the fence a little at 3A, but Maja Ceder does well to progress through the double. Just a 10-year-old, as I say, this mare on the ride of Mille Biscard of Denmark as well. This is this combination's first junior class. Maja's competed this horse in some one-star competitions. She also competes in the pony category. Has a couple of very good ponies that she's been riding around Europe. And absolutely shows us how it's done. Gets the clear for Denmark. So
And
Denmark will count the
music is
13
played for
vaulting
Maja Ceder with
round,
Candela
but
Veritas, who were clear.
it is
They
not
brought the
all
serial for
over.
the team of Denmark. Hudba hrá dvojici Candela Veritas a Maja Ceder, ktorá priniesla svojmu družstvu Dánska prvú nulu v tomto kole.
We could well finish on 13, and things can always change in the second round.
Pretože to má zatiaľ 2 na svojom konte, no a ako tretia odštartuje s koňom Jasíny Emma Meč. But hoping for the third 0 in the row, it's Hungarian team. They have already 2, and the third to go, who pretend to be clear, it's with Jasíny now, Emma Meč.
Back to Hungary then, and to Emma next. Emma rides Jasíny, who is an 11-year-old mare. Hungary are in a very strong position. They have 2 clear rounds already on the score sheet, so if Emma is able to jump clear, they may choose not to field their 4th rider, because they would already have the 3 clears that they want. But let's see. Good through that line. and they do get the clear. Hungary are absolutely out in front. What a brilliant performance from them, from Emma Nex. Gives them a third clear, so Hungary will finish round 1 on a clean sheet. No need for a fourth rider for them. Their first 3 riders have been strong enough to get 3 clears. Outstanding. Brilliant performance.
Ale na to, aby ju mali, musia nasledujúce 2 dvojice zajazdiť bez trestných bodov. No tou najbližšou je Kokolina Zeda, Laura Najmanová.
Czech Republic are up next.
Hoping for the 0 score from the first round, as it was in the way of young riders, and they can. They just need to be clear. Riding Kokolina Z, it's Laura Najmanová.
So, the third rider for the Czech Republic is Laura Najmanova, who rides Kokolina Z. Kokolina Z is an 11-year-old mare as well. Laura competed in the Children's Europeans in 2019. She competed in the Nations Cups legs this year at Gola Minore and also in Lamprechtshausen. Those performances though being with the horse Fawler. Kokolina, a horse that she's had since 2020. Oh, sadly comes down on fence 10A there. Sees a bit of a long one at the final fence, but just the one pole down for Laura Najmanova for the Czech Republic. Nicely done. She keeps the Czech Republic in a pretty good position, really. If they can get one more clear, they'll finish on 4. If not, they'll finish on 8. So, not a bad position to be in. Back to Poland now. Poland in a similar situation to Slovakia, whereby their final rider score, this rider score, and their final rider scores will count because they have the early elimination. This rider is Amelia Ziba. Amelia rides Gezant. Horse with breeding going back to San Petrignano Cassini on the dam side if you're interested in your breeding. This combination had 2 wins in Arezzo in the junior competitions back in March. He also jumped on the Children's Nations Cup team here in Samorin last September. Good to the water. He'll be all too aware that this has to be a counting score. Sees a long one at a couple of these fences. Oh, what a shame. Amelia there just couldn't quite get the balance for the final fence. Now he's gathered things back up. And ooh, what a shame. That is very unfortunate. Just didn't quite get things right coming into the final fence. And unfortunately, a huge
this
jump
riding combination has to be
is going to
eliminated
be
because this
elimination
hole was in
for
front of
Amelia
the final
Ziba.
line.
What a pity. It
And
was
it
going
means,
so well up
that the
until that
team of
point.
Poland is,
And
out
so
of this
sadly,
competition at all.
without 3 counting scores in round 1, the Polish team will also be eliminated. So we have an elimination for Turkey and Poland. What a pity.
She's pure as New York snow. She got Betty Davis eyes. And she'll tease you, she'll unease you. All the better just to please you. She's precocious, and she knows just what it takes to make a pro blush. She can
Let's continue with the last riders of each team. Pokračovať budeme poslednými jazdcami jednotlivých družstiev. Takže sa vraciame do družstva slovenského a v ňom ako posledná odštartuje dvojica Messengera SZ a Dora Pastor. Last to go for the team of Slovak Republic is with Messengera SZ Dora Pastor. Družstvu Slovenska sa počítajú všetky výsledky, keďže prvá z dvojíc bola vylúčená a zatiaľ...
Let's move on then back to Slovakia.
Tak ostanú na 4 z prvého kola, čo nie je také zlé.
roll you like you were dice until you come out blue.
Their final rider is now coming forward. That final rider on home turf here in Samorin is Dora Pastor. Dora rides Messengera SZ.
She throws you, she's ferocious, and she knows just
Dora will also be all too aware that hers must be a counting score since Slovakia already have 1 elimination. They have a clear and a 4 on the cards already.
and she'll tease you, she'll unease you. All the better just to please you. She's precocious, and she knows just
Carefully through the double.
to make it a pro blush. All the boys
Combination who competed here last in October and pick up the 12 for the team for Slovakia. So the elimination will be what we discount, and for round 1 Slovakia finish on a score of 16, the first team back in the clubhouse, the first team to complete those 16 for them. Of course, we'll add the scores for round 2 to the scores from round 1.
when she snows you, she knows ya. She's got Betty Davis eyes.
We're on now back with Austria. Making quite a swift turn back is Eloise Kubat. Yeah, and I think that's what's causing people problems here, unfortunately. I think they're trying to save some time from 2 to 3, and I think possibly they're just taking too tight a turn back to 3A. So Eloise Kubat and Kositina 3 pick up a 4 for a refusal, and now they're going to have to be very careful if they want to get a good result here. Two fences left for our final rider for Austria, Eloise Kubat. She's now coming to the last. Unfortunately, there will be some time to add here as well. So 86.86 on the clock She will pick up 11. We'll drop the score of 19, however, and Austria will finish on a total score from this round of 15. We'll count a 4 clear and an 11 faulting round to give us 15. So they're just one penalty ahead of Slovakia.
With Denmark. Last to go for the team of Denmark, it's with the prize dance not used Broch. Posledný jazdec družstva Dánska je s koňom prize dance not used Broch.
Well, we have Noah Just Broch in now for Denmark with Price Dance. Denmark with a 16, a 13 and quite speedy around some of these turns. Going to be 4 then for Noah Just Broch of Denmark. So a 4, they'll be able to discount the score of 16. Some very close scores actually in terms of these first round results. They will count the 13, the 4 and the clear. So Denmark finish on 17. So interestingly, we have Austria on 15, Slovakia on 16 and Denmark on 17. Now let's just see who's coming forward next. I don't believe we have a Hungarian rider coming forward because they already have the 3 clears, so there's no need for Hungary to come forward.
As the team of Hungary finished the first round with a 0 score after 3 riders, the last decided not
another
to start, so
rider.
You know, with the Czech Republic, and the last from the Czech equipe is with Nasty Girl Demuze, Kateřina Bubáková.
So instead we have a Czech competitor here. Czech competitor is Kateřina Bubáková with Nasty Girl Demuse. Czech Republic have a clear and 2 4s. So if Kateřina can keep all the fences up, she will keep the Czech Republic in a very good position. She'll keep them in 2nd place. Another familiar face on the Nations Cup circuit. She jumped this horse in Lamprechtshausen and here in Samorin in the Nations Cups last year. Jumped double clear here last year. She's had 1 fence here now. She's been jumping in the Nations Cups so far this year with the horse Ella. Back though to Nasty Girl Demuse. Very, very fast time. Extremely fast actually. 68.40. And it will be a 4 for Kateřina Bubáková. So the Czech Republic will discount one of the scores of 4 and finish on 8. It's a great result, especially in the context of some of the others that we've had. And so things are just a little
Polish team was eliminated from the first round, but the last rider wants to ride.
A little up in the air here. So I'm just hearing there that although Poland are eliminated as a team, the final rider for the Polish team still is going to compete. Iwa Maciejczak has made the journey to Slovakia from Poland and wants to have a spin around this course, and why not? The horse is Secret Weapon L. Poland sadly have 2 eliminations on the score sheet, so they are eliminated as a team, as are Turkey. That means that coming back for round 2, we will have 5 teams rather than 7. Here we go then, Eva Marchezak. Just remember as you're watching this that this is not going to be a score that's relevant to a team result. But Eva taking the opportunity to gain the experience around this course that's been quite difficult. She'll ride her up to the 2-star level with both this horse and one called Jeannie van Prinsveld. This combination had a 3rd place in a very good 2-star competition in Poland last month. Nicely down to the final fence, and a big hug for the pony, well, for the horse there. It's going to be for the Polish competitor Eva Marchezak,
So we finished the first round of today's Nations Cup for
but it
juniors,
is elimination
and
for the
it
team.
looks
But a lovely
that
round for
Hungary is
Eva there.
in the leading position with a 0 score. Czech
Well worthwhile
Republic,
doing.
they have 8, Austria 15, Slovak Republic 16, Denmark 17, and we have 2 teams eliminated, Turkey
So,
and
the way that it stands is that we have sadly had 2 teams eliminated out of our field of 7 teams, Turkey being one of them and Poland being the other. Then in 5th place, and so first to jump in round 2, will be Denmark. They're on a score of 17. They'll be followed into the ring by Slovakia, who are on a score of 16. Austria are on 15, and then in 2nd place following round 2 we have the Czech Republic on a score of 8, and out in front our team Hungary on a clean sheet. Nothing at all to add for them for round 1. Very impressive performance. So we'll come back with the 2nd round with the 5 teams that are able to progress through. We do have some individual competitors in the junior category coming forward. They were due at 12:15, so 11:15 in the UK, so just a couple of minutes ago. So I'm sure that the individuals will be on their way in just a moment. And then we'll be bringing you the 2nd round of this Junior Nations Cup competition at 12:55, might be 1 p.m. now local time. That is 12 if you're watching in the UK. So I will see you in about 40 minutes time following the individuals for the 2nd round of the Nations Cup. See you shortly.
Máme všetko pripravené, aby sme mohli otvoriť súťaž pre kategóriu jednotlivcov. Tam sa nám predstaví 16 jazdeckých dvojíc, no a tá prvá bude poľská Olga Pavlovská a Capoeira. Let's get open individual category of juniors, and the first to go is riding for Poland with Capoeira. It's Olga Pavlovská. There is not a course walk, so please leave the arena immediately. So we will open the competition for individuals. My otvárame súťaž pre kategóriu jednotlivcov. And the start has been allowed for the first riding combination. Riding for Poland, it's Olga Pavlovská with Capoeira. Štart bol povolený pre prvú dvojicu tejto súťaže, dvojicu poľskú Olga Pavlovská a Capoeira. Olga Pavlovská with Capoeira finished clear in 70.88, no trestných bodov čas 70.88. Na štarte ako druhá je Emma Nať a Kartuš van Klavertjevier. The second to go is Kartuš van Klavertjevier with Emma Nať. 14 trestných bodov vrátane 2 za čas má Ema Nadia Kartušpan Klavertiefír. Čas bol 81:41. 14 including 2 for time in 81.41 for Ema Nadia and Kartušpan Klavertiefír. On the start is Asia Petrova from Bulgaria with Aldebaran. Osem trestných bodov, čo 69-11 má Asia Petrova a Aldebaran. 8 in 69.11. Let's continue with the Denmark. And the next to go is riding Kuver do Z, and it's Albert Filuka Bruning Konradsen.
Rising up.
29 trestných bodov a čas 92-93 má dvojica z Dánska. It's 29 penalties in 92.93 seconds for the riding combination from Denmark. Moving to Hungary with Zsófia Mariana Herman is on the start. Quantigo.
So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Do
Jofia Mariana Herman with Quanticum. They were clear in 75.01. 0 trestných bodov, čas 75.01. Štartovať bude opäť dvojica Dánska Rosemary Herring a Ambition Gold. Za Dánsko riding for Denmark. With Ambition Gold, it's Rosemary Herring.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going
4 trestné body, čas 73.09 má Rosemary Herring a Ambition Gold for Fools in 73.09. Let's continue with another Danish riding combination. It's Inna Meldgaard Sletnes Muller with Guyana N.
the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people, living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere.
Žiaľ, jaskyňa musí byť vylúčená pre pád. Unfortunately, riding combination has to be eliminated due to fault. Next on the start is Hungarian representative. It's Balastot with Ibram van het Overle de Goat. Maďarsko reprezentujú Ibram van het Overle de Goat a Balastot.
Roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their
S 8 trestnými bodmi ukončil parkour Balaštot a Ibram Funhead over Let It Go take penalties in 79.32 seconds for Ibram Funhead over Let It Go and Balaštot. On the start is Amelia Mielstrigros with the Lijané Rosette for Poland. Osem trestných bodov a čas 76.07 má dvojica Poľska 8 in 76.07. Na štarte za Českú republiku je Ela a Rozálie Sovová. Iba na poslednej prekážke pre dvojicu Rozálie Sovová a Ela im priniesla 4 trestné body. Čas by bol dobrý 65-40, no škoda tej chyby v závere. Unfortunately, there came the fault at the end of the course for Rozálie Sovová and Ela. Time would be great, 65.40, but there is 4 penalties now. Štartovať bude Sara Vanessa Simek with Diablu v Austria. Z Rakúsko štartujú Diablu a Sara Vanessa Simek.
That I could make those people dance and maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride, but something touched me deep inside the day the music died. So bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. Do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You both kicked off your shoes. Man, I dig those rhythm and blues. I was a lonely teenage bronc and buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck, but I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. I started singing bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye and singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Now for 10 years we've been on
4 trestné body mala Sarah Vanessa z týmega Diablu v čase 70-90 Purples in 70.90. Let's continue with Maria Veronika Stojan with Orfeno. Romania, Rumunsko reprezentujú Orfeno a Maria Veronika Stojan.
from James Dean and a voice that came from you and me. Oh, and while the king was looking down, the jester stole his thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned. No verdict was returned. And while Lenin read a book on Marx, the quartet practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark the day the music died. We were singing bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye and singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Helter-skelter in the summer swelter, the birds flew off with a fallout shelter. 8 miles high and falling fast. Landed foul on the grass. The players tried for a forward pass with the jester on the sidelines in a cast. Now the halftime air was sweet perfume while the sergeants played a marching tune.
20 trestných bodov, čas 75-32 má Maria Veronika Stojan a Orfeno, 20 penalties in 75.32. Let's continue with Bulgaria. On the start is Desislava Milanova with Kazenta. Za Bulharsko štartujú Kazenta a Desislava Milanova.
We started singing bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye and singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Oh, and there we were all in one place, a
Desislava Milanova with Kazenta were clear in 70.61 and they're taking the lead. Na čele výsledkovej tabulky momentálne Desislava Milanová a Kazenta s bezchybnou jazdou a s časom 70.61. Odštartujú ešte 4 dvojice, z toho 3 dvojice, z toho 2 české. No a na štarte je Lucie Pavlečková a NCS Chicos Junior. Let's continue with Czech Republic. Riding NCS Chicos Junior is Lucie Pavlečková.
Said the music wouldn't play, and in the streets the children screamed, the lovers cried and the poets dreamed, but not a word was spoken. The church bells all were broken, and the 3 men I admire most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they caught the last train for the coast. The day the music died, and they were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. They were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die.
4 trestné body má Lucie Pavlečková a NCS Chicos Junior, čas 73.14, 4 penalties in 73.14. Riding for Germany with Intertoff, it's Alina Heinzle. Za Německo odštartujú Intertoff a Alina Heinzle.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La 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 li, li, la. La la li, li, la, da, da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling all right. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as the smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Oh, la, 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 di, di, da.
15 trestných bodov, čas 86.10 má Alina Heinzle a Intertoff. 15 in 86.10. Na štarte Rozálie Pichrtová, Kvesí PJ, Česká republika.
Who never had time for a wife, and he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. stay, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while.
Rozálie Pichertová to nakoniec celé rozsekla. Kvesí PJ v cieli bezchybná. 67-82 je čas a víťazí v rámci kategórie jednotlivcov. Rozálie Pichertová at the end decided it all. With the Kvesí PJ they finished clear in the best time 67-82 and they are the winning combination of individuals junior category. My uvidíme víťazku a ďalších ocenených jazdcov už o pár minút naspäť v arene na slávnostnej dekorácii. And we are waiting for the winner and the other place holders in the arena for the prize giving ceremony in a couple of minutes. We will open the second round of today's Nations Cup for juniors at 10 past. Dámy a páni, sledovali sme súťaž kategórie jednotlivcov na výške prekážok do 135 cm popri pohári národov juniorov. No a dnes zvíťazila dvojica, ktorá štartovala ako úplne posledná v sedle koňa Kvesí PJ, Rozálie Pichertová. The winning combination of today's individuals category for juniors. It's representing Czech Republic, and in the honor of the winner we will hear now the national anthem of Czech Republic. Dámy a páni, na počest víťazky zaznie štátna hymna Českej republiky. Rozálie Pichrtová, Kvesí PJ, víťazná dvojica kategórie jednotlivcov juniorov. Víťazke prichádza blahoželať pán Petr Cobl Veselý z Rakúska. Congratulations are coming from Mr. Petr Cobl Veselý, representative of the Grand Jury from Austria. The second place rider is representing Bulgaria. It's Desislava Milanova with Kazenta. The third place, Olga Pavlovska Capoeira. The fourth place, Zsofia Mariana Herman Kvantiko. The fifth place, piate miesto, Rozálie Sovová Ela, Česká republika. At the sixth place, Sara Vanessa Simek, Diablu Austria, Rakúsko. My srdečne blahoželáme všetkým oceneným jazdcom, no a uvidíme ich spolu aj v čestnom kole. No a to čestné kolo zavedie kto iný než krásna víťazka Rozálie Pichrtová, Kvesí PJ. Srdečne blahoželáme víťaznej dvojici, blahoželáme aj všetkým oceneným jazdcom. 13:10 otvoríme druhé kolo poháru národov juniorov. At 10 minutes past 1 we will open the second round. Dámy a páni, my zahajujeme druhé kolo poháru národov kategórie juniorov. A to konkrétne, ako prvé uvidíme štartovať Dánsko, ktoré si prinieslo z prvého kola 17 bodov, potom Slovensko so 16, Rakúsko s 15, Českú republiku s 8, no a jediné bezchybné po prvom kole je družstvo Maďarska. We will start with Denmark, who have 17 penalties, then Slovakia with 16, Austria with 15, Czech Republic with 8, and Hungary is the only team who finished it clear in the first round. Let's start with Denmark, with the chef d'équipe.
Welcome back then, everybody, to this Junior Nations Cup competition. We had 7 teams come forward in round 1, and we bring you 5 in round 2. So here we go then with the first rider out. Here, unfortunately, we had eliminations for Poland and Turkey as a team, and therefore the first team that we have coming forward is Denmark. They finished round 1 on a score of 17, and their first rider here is Anna Lay. Anna picked up 16 in round 1, so the score you see in the corner of your screen is her cumulative score over rounds 1 and 2. Horse she rides, once again, is a rando. Same horses, same riders, and the same course, of course, for this Nations Cup format. The fences here are 1.35 m in height. Sadly takes the final fence down as well, so it'll be 12 in total for Anna Lay. Remember though, we have 1 drop score per team per round, and that was what caused the difficulty for Poland and Turkey. Turkey, unfortunately, were eliminated because they only had 3 riders and 1 of them retired. So they weren't able to post 3 scores for round 1. Poland had 2 of their 4 riders eliminated, so again, they weren't able to post 3 scores to count in round 1. So we just have the 5 teams back now. Slovakia are next in. They come forward from round 1 with 16 as their score. So the first rider now for Slovakia that we have coming forward in round 2 is Kirsten Katarina Pakova. Kirsten was unfortunately eliminated in round 1. That's the 999 that you see on the score in the corner of your screens. So hopefully she'll be able to post a score for round 2. Slovakia, as I say, on the 16 in total. Now we have a 4 for Kirsten. Now the 8. I think we're just struggling with a little bit of the control here, so we're just now trying to come back to the penultimate fence. Yeah, gets there now. So we're going to have a bit to add for time as well. I believe that's a score of 18. Yes, 18 for Kirsten Katarina Pakova for Slovakia. But great to see her complete the course this time around and post that score of 18.
With the chef d'équipe Christian
Nobody
Stranz
wants to be
with the
eliminated.
first to go with El
Great
Tangelos
to see her now
Lena Binder.
complete the course.
My ideme do družstva Rakúska so šéfom ekipy Christian Schranz. Prvou na štarte je s koňom El Tangelos boj Lena Binder. We need to repair number 12, please.
So just having a couple of bits of the arena fixed here, just making sure that all the fences are in order. Well, Lena Binder comes forward here, very prepared for the weather. The rain is still coming down in Samorin. I'm not sure I've seen anybody compete with a rain jacket hood over their helmets before, but there is a first time for everything. And Lena Binder has obviously been given the all clear to do that. El Tangelo's boy is her ride. They picked up 4 penalties in round 1. And Austria come forward on a score of 15. So the scoring between Austria, Slovakia and Denmark is very close indeed. Just 1 penalty separates those 3 teams from each other. So things could change here in round 2 very, very quickly indeed. Czech Republic on the 8, Hungary on a clean sheet. The 4 there is still there from round 1. Nothing to add yet for round 2 for Lena Binder. And she keeps it that way. Prepared for the weather and prepared for the course. Lena Binder comes home with a 0 score. Lovely to see a clear round for this talented young rider. Brilliantly done, and keeps Austria in a very good position.
For the team of Austria. Ideme do Českej republiky. So šéfkou ekipy Zuzanou Janatovou je prvou dvojicou na štarte Ivan a Emma Sofia Španko.
So now we go back to the Czech Republic. Czech Republic's first rider out is Emma Sofia Španko. Emma rides Ivan, and this combination had a clear round in round 1. As I say, clear in round 1. We could see some double clears for Hungary, but this course has been causing quite a few problems already. Course design team are Leandro Balin of Brazil and Luis Graça of Portugal. And the music goes up. It is indeed a double clear, the only one possible for the Czech Republic. But Emma Sofia Španko gets off to a fantastic start for the Czech team. Keeps her score of nothing. Brilliantly done. So the Czech Republic still in with a shout here. Hungary, though, are the team to beat.
Team out of the first round who has 0 score for the team of Hungary is with Korada, Dalma Mercedes Ferenc.
So with nothing to add from round 1, they are very much in the lead. And their first rider here is Dalma Mercedes Ferenc, once again with Corrada. Dalma posted a clear round in round 1, and Hungary did not need their 4 riders. They only fielded 3, because all 3 of their first riders jumped clear. Two fences left then. One fence now separates Dalma Mercedes Ferenc from a double clear. Ooh, sees a long one, but gets there. What a fantastic partnership this pair have. They know each other well, and it shows. It's a double clear for the young Hungarian rider. It could not be a better start.
Takže 0 pre Maďarsko opäť raz. No my ideme naspäť na začiatok, dostávame sa k družstvu Dánska, no a odštartuje druhá dvojica tohto družstva, konkrétne Classic Lady Love a Unna Brogrondum. Going back at the beginning to Denmark, and the second rider for this team is riding Classic Lady Love, and it's Unna Brogrondum.
Back to Denmark then. Their second rider is Una Brogrondum with Classic Lady Love. Una picked up 13 in round 1. We've got a 12 so far in round 2 from Denmark, and here you see that Una has picked up 4 so far. So that means that the medium score for Denmark will be 21. Great down those final few fences, but 8 is going to be the score for Una Brogrondum. That means that the minimum score for Denmark will be 25. So, just to put that into context, even if their third and fourth riders can jump clear, Denmark will still count the score of 8 and discount the score of 12. So they'll finish on a minimum score of 25. Slovakia, the home nation, up next. This is Henrietta Salkova. Henrietta rides Corrada. 8-year-old mare, one of the youngest in the field here. And she jumped the only clear for Slovakia in round 1. Also posted the team's fastest time of round 1. One down in the double. just chips in a little bit to the last, and it's 2 down
Už je to ale za 80
for Henrietta
bodů pre
Selková
Henrietu Selkovú,
of
akorát
Slovakia.
80
So
bodů pripisujeme
the minimum score for the Slovakian team is 24. They stay 1
Second to go
point
in
ahead
Austrian.
of Denmark. Denmark, remember, on the minimum
It's with
score of
Charlie
25.
Chaplin, the one who was clear in the first round. And it's
So with that
Maxima
in
Schweiger.
mind, there is the potential for Austria to open
Druhou
the gap
našťastie
a little bit
Sfera
here.
Tuska je jediná dvojica, ktorá bola bezchybná v tomto týme, tak uvidíme, ako sa im bude dariť v kole druhom. Charlie Chaplin a Maxima Schweiger.
Maxima Schweiger is next up for Austria, riding Charlie Chaplin. Maxima has ridden in a few Nations Cups recently, but now she chooses this different horse. Charlie Chaplin is not the horse that she's competed in 2 earlier Nations Cup legs this year, but this has been going very well. She jumped clear in round 1. Double clear for this young lady would be fantastic. And she's done it. Maxima Schweiger puts those tricky performances in the earlier legs behind her. Now makes the most of the partnership with Charlie Chaplin to get the double clear, the third double clear, excuse me, that we've had of this competition. Big congratulations to her.
My ideme do Českej republiky, to taktiež nemá zle našliapnuté a druhou dvojicou tohto družstva bude Adela Opatrná a Colin Z. The second to go for the team of Czech Republic is with a Colin Z and now Adela Opatrná.
Onwards to the Czech Republic then. This is Adela Opatrná with this former rider of Aleš Opatný, Colin Z. Colin is 10-year-old gelding by Clarissimo. Adela just dropped the 1 pole in round 1. This lovely grey gelding. Czech Republic are on the 8, and 2 clears now for Austria keep them on the 15, so it puts the pressure on. Austria really want the podium position. Oh, what a shame. Horse really helped her out there, but just couldn't quite get to the back rail, so it's 1 down for the Czech rider. For Adela Opatrná.
Of Czech Republic for the fault at the last obstacle by Colin Z and Adela Opatrná. Second to go for the team of Hungary. Second rider waiting for the double clear. It's with Quintano now. Hanna Bodaj.
Onwards then to Hungary once again. Their second rider, Hanna Bodai, brings forward Quintano, another rider who posted a 0 score in round 1. Be quite some feat if Hungary could clinch this, just using the scores of 3 riders again, but let's see. Nice shot to the water. Well, very nicely too. The last fence there before Hanna Bodai, but it's one fence down. We don't want to have very many more down because the Czech Republic will be knocking on the door.
3 to go for Denmark. Riding Candela Veritas, it's Maja Ceder. Also clear in the first round of today's Nations Cup. Tretia dvojica dánska je Maja Ceder a Candela Veritas taktiež bezchybná v prvom kole.
Maja Ceder then is the third rider out for Denmark with Candela Veritas. She also jumped clear in round 1, the only clear of the team in round 1. Hard to see the water from this angle, but it looks like she was safe there. We'll have to wait for that to be confirmed. They usually come up quite quickly. Maja really jumping very nicely around here. This is a lovely balanced round. Nice partnership here with Candela Veritas. And it absolutely pays off. Doesn't post us the fastest time, but she doesn't need to. She's got the double clear. She keeps Denmark on a score of 25.
And Candela Veritas, it's also a double clear rider in today's Nations Cup. Bezchybná v cíli je Maja Ceder a Candela Veritas s dvojitou nulou aj z prvého.
So very, very nicely done. Keeping Denmark, as I say, on the 25. For Slovakia, Linda Hatarova comes forward now with Vastgird W. Linda has this 9-year-old stallion here, owned by Natalia Hatarova. So the score in your corner demonstrates to us that she has the 8 now. That changes things for the Slovakian team quite considerably. They're going to drop down the rankings. Eight it is then for Linda Hatarova of Slovakia. So that puts Slovakia on a minimum score of 32.
My ideme k tretej dvojici z družstva rakúskeho. Tie predchádzajúce dve boli v druhom kole obe bezchybné. Uvidíme, ako sa bude dariť v tej tretej v poradí. Marielle Sophie Rottenbucher a Bonjour Daveline Z.
Our next rider comes forward now for Austria. She picked up 19 penalties in round one. This is Marielle Sophie Rothenbucher with Bonjour Daveline Z, who is a 9-year-old mare by Barracuda, owned by Krista Buszowski. Unfortunately, the score racking up a little for Marielle. Not quite been the day that she had in mind. But sometimes that's what a drop score is for. So she's inside the time allowed, but picks up 16 now in this second round of competition. However, if that is to be the drop score, then Austria still stay on the 15.
16 trestných bodov mala Marielle Sophie Rottenbucher a teda 16 trestných bodov pripisujeme rakúskemu družstvu. No my ideme do Českej republiky. Ako ďalšie odštartuje Laura Najmanová a Kokkolina. That's moving to Czech Republic to the next team.
Czech Republic then now. Coming forward from round one on the 8, they have a clear and a 4 so far in round 2. Their third rider is Laura Najmanova. Laura is an experienced competitor. We've seen her several times on the Nations Cup circuit. Former European Championship rider as well. Just takes a little check to the last, but gets the clear round. Kokkolina Z really has been a fantastic partner for Laura. She keeps the Czech Republic on a minimum score of 8. They have the 4, so their maximum score will be 12. That means that they will stay ahead, even if their final rider in this second round is eliminated. The Czech Republic will stay ahead of Austria, ahead of Slovakia, ahead of Denmark. The Czech Republic are confirmed to be at worst second. That will be if they finish on 12. So let's see then what the third rider for Team Hungary can do. This is Emma Mex. Emma was the third of the riders to jump clear in round 1. Looking for another one for Hungary as the Czech Republic are closing in.
If I'm acting so distracted, I'm thinking about the fireworks. Echo off when you smile. Don't get me wrong. If I split like light reflected, I'm only off to wander across a moonlit mile. Once in a while, two people meet, seemingly for no reason. They just pass on the street. Suddenly,
She's picked up a 4 here now in the double combination, but manages the last fence well. She is just inside the time allowed. Emma Mex was taking her time a little there, so we've got another 4. That means that Hungary are on a minimum score of 4. Czech Republic are putting the pressure on.
We will welcome in the arena the last riding combinations of
So
each
one more rider per team to come.
Vybavené posledné dvojice jednotlivých družstiev. Takže sa dostávame k družstvu Dánska. No a odštartuje ako posledný Price Dance a Noah Just Broch. The last to go for the team of Denmark is with Price Dance and Noah Just Broch.
get me wrong. If I come and go like fashion, I might be great tomorrow.
So it's the turn for Denmark of Noah Just Broch with Price Dance. This combination picked up 4 in round 1. Denmark on a minimum score of 25, but it's not yet decided between the likes of Denmark and Slovakia, or indeed Austria.
It might just be fantastic. Don't get me wrong. You can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud, women walk, but being kicked around since I was born. Never tolerate, not your head, and you may look the other way, but we can try to understand and do your time like they don't man. Further and further away, clearing my feet, staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive.
Keeps it clear for Denmark. Noah Just Broch pulls it out of the bag when it matters, so they discount the score of 12. Denmark will count 2 clears and an 8 vaulting round in round 2 to count 8. They'll finish on a total combined score from the 2 rounds of 25.
A to znamená, že družstvo Dánska ostáva po 2 kolách 25 bodmi, 25 penalties after 2 rounds for a team of Denmark. Let's move to Slovakia. The last to go is Messenger of SZ and Dora Pastor. Poďme na Slovensko. Poslednou dvojicou je Dora Pastor a Messenger a SZ.
Onwards to Slovakia then now. Their final rider is Dora Pastor with Messengera SZ. This pair picked up 12 in round 1. Slovakia currently on a minimum score of a 32. So that is if Dora can keep all the fences up. Has a good look at the water. Oh, a little bit of sand splashing back there. I don't think it was the water, but we'll see as the score's updating. Fantastic for these riders to be selected to represent their nations, and especially for the Slovakian team to do so on home soil at such a great venue. See, it's a bit of a long one to the last, but it pays off for them. It's a clear. So Slovakia discount the score of 18. They count 16 once again from round 2 this time. And so their total will be 32 across round 1 and round 2. That means that Denmark stay ahead. They will be at worst 4th. They would dearly love to be on the podium. We have to see what happens with this next rider. That's what's going to be crucial.
Let's continue with the team of Austria. The last to go for this team is with
Eloise Kubat is the last rider in for Austria here. Eloise rides Kossitina 3. They picked up 11 in round 1. Austria have 2 clears and a 16 so far, so they'd love to be able to drop the score of 16. They're on a score of 15, but we know that the... Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm going to say, so long as they can just have something lower than 16, then they're out of the woods. Actually, 10 would be the maximum score that Eloise would be able to pick up. We're just waiting for the fence to be rebuilt here. Eloise Kubat with Kossitina 3 just going to have a little circle and reapproach. This really will make all the difference. If she's able to keep to a score of 10 or less, Austria will be 3rd. Any more than that and they'll drop off the podium. How quickly things can change in this competition. So 1 pole down, but safely over this time. She's got quite a way to go. Come on, Eloise. Oh, there's another. And I fear that with 2 poles down and the time that she will surely incur, that's going to take them over 10. So it could well be 3rd place for Denmark. Yeah, there's another fence down, so it'll be 12 at a minimum for Eloise. Time starts to tick up. There we have it then. It's going to be a score of 21 all in, so that will become the drop score, in fact, for Austria. They'll count the 2 clears and the 16 and finish on a combined score for round 1 and 2 of 31. A fraction ahead of Slovakia, but it does drop them behind Denmark. So we have our 3rd, 4th and 5th place competitors. We know that Denmark now climb onto the podium in 3rd. Austria are now in 4th, Slovakia in 5th. Back to the Czech Republic. Katarina Bubakova with Nasty Girl de Muse, an experienced combination. This lovely, lovely 10-year-old mare by Darko. It's a good turn there. They just had 1 pole down in round 1. But to be honest, even if they are eliminated, the Czech Republic would finish on 12, and so they are confirmed 2nd at worst. So it's a little academic here. But Katarina, ever the professional. Has a good look at the water. It'll just be 4 again then
Takže
for
Albona chyba na tej
Katarina
vodnej
Bubakova. So once again, the
A tá
Czech
priniesla
Republic
4
drop
trestné body
one
pre
score
dvojicu
of
Katarina
4.
Bubáková
They
na
count
silnému
4,
zéno. To znamená,
and they
že družstvo
finish
Českej
on
republiky
12
ostáva
across the 2
na
rounds.
12
That
trestných
guarantees them
bodov.
second place as a team.
So there was a fault at the water jump, and it means that the team of Czech Republic
Once
is
again,
staying on to 12
This
after
is
2 rounds.
somewhat academic, because now that the Czech Republic have finished on 12, even if Kata Senge Kisgergeli
And it
of
means
Hungary,
that the team of Hungary can't go worse than 8. But on
if
the start is
she
Lars
didn't
Boyne,
compete,
and it's, Kata Cengiz
Hungary would
with
finish on
Bizarre
8,
Video.
and they'd still win. So, however, they didn't need to use Kata for round 1. So I'm sure, having made the journey to Slovakia from Hungary, she would like a spin around the course. So Katarina Senge Kisgeli brings forward Bizarre VDL, a 10-year-old stallion who is by Kanan, out of a Courland mare. Beautifully bred horse, and certainly they make a lovely picture. Hungary confirmed winners. But what will the score be? Sometimes in these Nations Cup competitions we can see the results confirmed before we've even finished, and this is one of those cases. It doesn't always happen like that. Of course, often we have a jump off for the win. But today, it's already decided. What a great way to finish things off. Hungary's Kata Cengiz Kisgergeli with that beautiful stallion Bizarre VDL gets a clear round. That means Hungary can drop one of their scores of 4. Captures 4 from round 2. They finish on an exceptional score of 4. Exceptional in the context of what some of these other teams have struggled with today. It was just fantastic to watch, and Hungary are extremely well-deserved winners. Going in reverse order then, from 5th up to 1st. In 5th place we have Team Slovakia, the home nation. In 4th we have Team Austria. Slovakia's score was 32, Austria's was 31. 3rd place goes to Denmark with a score of 25. 2nd place goes to the Czech Republic with a score of 12, and the win, however, goes to Hungary, taking the victory with a score of 4. That Hungarian team were made up of Dalma Mercedes Ferenc with Corrada, Hanna Bodai with Quintano, Emma Met with me, and Kata Cengiz Kisgergeli with Bizarre VDL. Across those 4 riders, they only counted 4 penalties across 2 rounds of jumping. Just outstanding. Of course, we'll be bringing you the prize-giving ceremony for this Junior Nations Cup very shortly. But as ever, it has been fantastic to take you through this, and I do hope you've enjoyed every moment of that Junior Nations Cup. Remember, if you would like to re-watch any of that competition, or indeed the Young Rider Nations Cup, you can do so in the Clip My Horse archive. Continuing on then with the action of the day, we'll be moving rings for the next competition. This arena is known as the Respect Arena. We'll be moving over to the Farriers Arena for the Children's Nations Cup still to come. 5 teams coming forward there. It kicks off at 4 p.m. local time, so that is 3 p.m. if you're watching in the UK. So just over 2 hours now until we come to the Children's Nations Cup competition. 5 teams coming forward, those 5 being the Czech Republic, Hungary, Romania, Slovakia and Poland. Do stay with us then. We'll be back in about just over 2 hours' time for the Children's Nations Cup.
929 Backstreet, Big City. The sun was going down, there was music all around, and that's alright. It was one of those nights when you feel the world stop turning. You were standing there, there was music in the air. It should have been away, but I knew I'd have to stay. Last train to London, just heading out. Last train to London, just leaving town. But I really want tonight to last forever. I really want to be with you. Let the music play on down the line tonight. It was one of those nights when you feel the fire is burning. Everybody was there, everybody to share. It was alright. There you were on your own, looking like you were the only one around. I had to be with you, nothing else that I could do. I should have been away, but I knew I'd have to stay. Last train to London, just heading out. Last train to London, just leaving town. But I really want tonight to last forever. I really want to be with you. Let the music play on down the line. Underneath the starry sky, I must still, but eyes must really have rushed by. Stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up.
Ooh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. So won't you dance? Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna ride up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when the night falls, loneliness comes. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with
Hungary again, 4th Annalay, Denmark, and 5th and 6th, 5th and 6th, Rafael Reichard Eisenhardt for Germany, für Deutschland. To bolo teda všetko zo súťaže vyčlenenej pre pony. A opäť sa tu uvidíme pre súťaž Pohár národov v kategórii detí. The next class, which is the Nations Cup for ponies, will start in about 1.5 hours. So at 4 o'clock, the first rider in the Children's Nations Cup.